Hello there.
Hello, hello everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for taking a bath, Jay. Hello, hello. 53? Damn. I don't even stream that much. Hello, Crystal Blue Veil. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And hello, Pearl. Hoi. Hoi to you. Hi, Bethy. Hi, Pearl. Yeah, let's go. 22. Okay, so today is an art stream, and I wanted to work on my comms because
Hello there.
your girls are drowning in comms right now. Not complaining, very blessed, but it is a lot, and I do want to do it quickly so that everyone in my wait list can get their retextures as fast as possible. So I'm gonna try and. Oh, background sound a little loud. Okay, let me fix that. Oh yeah, it is really loud. I don't know why I put it so loud. Okay, there we go. Erithorn, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. You're one of those people that I need to do your textures for. I hope this is better with the sound. Let me know. Sometimes my BGM has like a kind of ebb and flow kind of thing. So like it's like really soft at some parts and like really loud at some parts. Hi, love. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Yay! Don't push yourself too hard, though. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I will be. I'm gonna adjust myself a little bit. There we go. I'm a little bit high on my table. There we go. I will be trying my best to. Oh, why is the chat a little weird? There we go. Oh, why am I a maid? So, I was like, wait a second, this looks a little different. Am I here to do your bidding? Also, I see something new. Wait, what do you see? That's new. Oh, the maid, the maid. That's. Oh my gosh, I like the new hat that you have, by the way. That's a nice hat. The bidding is working on commissions. Joking. Exactly, exactly. I'm here to serve. Okay, so the thing is because how I edit textures on my Procreate is that it's a lot of back and forth. So like I have to edit the texture, save it, upload it to my Google Drive, download it into my computer, put it into the texture folder, into VTube Studio. That's why I'm doing with this model today because I might be switching back and forth with the other with the Suiika model, so that I can work on those as I edit textures. So I'm not sure if I can show how I draw the textures. Maybe I can. I can try um, showing when I'm drawing it, and then once I need to do the uploading, I might have to poof it a little bit so that I don't show the world everything that is on my iPad. But yes, I'm a maid now. I don't even know how long this lasts. But it surprisingly fits really well, huh? Talking about maid, we have a couple of maido style VTubers that I need to do as well. So I'm just gonna like look at the different things I wanna. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do right now first, while I am before I start on a new texture. I just finished one, so I'm gonna make the showcase real quick and like send them the files while we're here. And for anyone who is just coming in, welcome, welcome. Hello, my name is Bethy. I am just chilling. We're just gonna chat a little bit today, and I'm gonna be like working ish off and on and off screen, but mostly just gonna be a chatting stream. It is a chatting screen too. Oh, 1 second. I need to check if I have my stuff on. I think I should have my stuff on. Yeah. That should be okay. Just playing Fortnite with a friend. Those can't believe I just spend money on to be Hank Hill. Oh no. Oh wait, I heard that Hank is in Fortnite now. That's funny. Okay, let's see. VChan and okay. I hope everyone's doing well. What's the day today? It is a Monday or a Tuesday. Monday night for some of you, Tuesday morning for some of you. Probably have work today. Anyone has work today? Gotta do some important stuff. Busy day? Or maybe it's your off day. Possibly. I am currently just doing a little showcase, so I'm just gonna be editing off screen. I could probably show you guys what... Oh, I can't. I removed the textures, so it doesn't work anymore. You know what? Let me put the textures back in and maybe I can show it to you guys. 1 second. Because I was exporting the textures off for my client, and so I need to, okay, 6, 7. These are the different textures I'm supposed to be doing. 8, no, 8, 9, 13. I was exporting the different textures for my clients, so I removed them from the model. So it just makes things a little bit easier for me to remember which textures are part of the model. But for now, since the model hasn't been changed yet, I can show you guys. This one's definitely this one was a little bit of a challenge because I had to make a turtleneck shirt. And like, shirts do not exist in this model, in the Suiika model. Okay, like that. Now let me poof to the other model and we can see. Okay, let's see. All right. This is the model I'm working on. Look at her, so cute. This is Shiki, by the way. Shiki with like 3 eyes. Let me change. Oh, let me put her hands down and like remove the cardigans or something. Oh, double hand, biblically accurate vtuber. Okay, there we go. Hands are down. So this is the cardigan that she kind of has, and let me show you how the turtleneck looks like, because the turtleneck looks nicer without the cardigan on, because you know cardigans kind of hide things. Shiki with 2 eyes and then 4 eyes, so it's Shiki. Let me find the cardigan here. Cardigan. Okay, let's turn it off. There we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I'm actually very proud of this. And like the ribbing detail was a little tough to do because lines and having to make lines line up with each other is a lot of work. Especially in like the décolletage area, the chest area, because there's so many meshes happening at the chest area. It's really hard to make lines connect. So I kind of made it look, I made it not have any lines here just so that it doesn't look weird. She spells her name with 3 eyes and 3 arms. Suiika doesn't believe in shirts. Suiika doesn't believe in shirts. She's always slaying. She needs everyone to be in dresses. Same with the pants. She doesn't have any pants, only shorts. But since I have the since I made the shorts, the pants texture, because I think pants are good. And like recently I've seen some other people try pants as well, and they're really smart. They use the what's that word called, the leg warmers, that's the word, leg warmers, to make the pants a little bit more flat out, which is kind of nice. And to be honest, very smart. I might do that. Well done. Looks like a big old sweater. The previous one I did was actually a long sweater. Let me show you the long sweater because I like the long sweater. But when you wear it with the cardigan, it squeezes, and I didn't like that, so I made it shorter. But I do like how the long, not the cardigan, sorry, the long shirt looks, and I might just keep that as like a future base for future clients, maybe, if anybody wants a long shirt. Okay, let me see. This one is the shorter shirt, so I'm just gonna keep this one being shorter. Okay, and I'll show you guys the longer shirt texture here. Okay, gotta reload the model. You guys can hear my my water opening. Ah, it's spilling. No, do not spill it. There we go. Okay, look at that. I think I really like how the long one looks. It really is really cute. But when you wear the cardigan, it does a little squish. So I didn't like to do that. I didn't want it to do that. The long variant does hide the thigh gap though. Ah, that's true. Ah, man of culture. Yeah, let me turn on the cardigan and show you guys. So like this what happens. Look at that. It becomes not very nice. So I just shorten it a little bit so it hides behind. Like it squeezes the texture, so I don't really like how it looks when it does that. So yeah. Anyways, this is done, so I can send it over to the client right now. Let me make the thing. Oh, today my voice is being a little weird. I'm gonna take a lozenge. Lozenge. Where's my lozenge? There is my lozenge. When you're a singer, these are very important. Do not fall. Do not fall. Okay. Put it somewhere else. Cardigan turned into apron. Yeah, the cardigan pushed like the shirt and made it look like an apron. I guess that could possibly be a... Ooh. Wait. Okay, wait. Idea here, idea. Let's take my lozenge while I'm waiting for this to load. Put this lozenge away. It's taking up space. Let me see something. Okay, I'm gonna turn the cardigan on, and then I'm gonna. This could possibly. Oh, whoop! She became a new person. I think it was this. Yeah, there we go. The hotkey that I sent. Let me try. Let me remove the mesh and see how it looks under it. Because if this might work as a thing, I could actually make an apron with this because there's no apron adjacent thing in this model as of like yet. Betty waiting for ideas to load. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna remove this one. Let's try. Can you guys? Oh, you guys can see me. Okay, can see it light up. That's good. Cardigan L. There we go. Remove. Okay. Oh. Actually. Okay, I'm just gonna remove these just to see how it looks without the back. This might open some interesting ideas. Ooh, actually, wait. This could do like, oh, I have ideas. I have ideas because it kind of creates a little like a long slit. I can make a long. Oh wait, the ideas are flowing. The ideas are flowing. I have ideas. It's flowing in my brain. My brain is opening. My brain is opening. My brain is opening. Wait, where's the baby doll skirt? So you can make the skirt like, oh, okay, midriff. Actually, kind of cute. Wait, why is this cute? You can make it longer, right? This is not the longest it can be. I think it can be even longer because I removed like the ruffles, and if I were to extend it, wait, let me look at my let me look at my thing that I made. Can it extend even further? Oh, it can. So I could make it even longer. It could like be like a loincloth kind of thing. Ooh, okay, wait. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna write this down because this is a thing. I'm gonna write this down so I remember as a possibility.
Hello, how are you? I am under the
Hello.
water. Please
Let me
help
say
me.
hi real 1 second. Uh, loin cloth question mark question mark question mark. Okay. The slit that goes all the way up. Yep, it goes all the way up. But the thing is, some VTubers have that. They have slit that go all the way up, and I think, to be honest, kind of cute. Hi, Stinky. No, 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 you, Stinky. You, Stinky. I'm not Stinky. I'm perpetually in a bath. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the expression. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do. I think it is this. Oh no. What do I do the mesh on? Oh, I think this. It's not working. It's okay. It should be. Oh, it's shift. I see. There we go. We fixed it. It's back on. If you're constantly in a bath, you're making baths everywhere. Stinky. No. No. Let me turn myself back to myself. No. My water in the bath has a pump. You know, like when you have a fish tank and it has a pump to ensure that the water stays fresh. It has a perpetual pump. Perpetual pump. Wow, that's hard to say. Perpetual pump. The water is always being like recycled and recycled through, and clean water comes in, so everything is fresh. Everything is fresh. Trust me, trust me. I'm a professional fish. Talk about professional fish. Wait, let me show you guys this. I've never shown you guys this. This was just a thing that I just randomly played for fun. I'm a fish. I'm a professional fish. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. This is actually supposed to be a shrimp model. It was a shrimp, but I recolored it to make it look like a fish. Cute. Hello, Myeonji. Hello, hello. Something smells fishy now. Now. But bye, guys. Fine. I'm gone. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Oh my gosh, I can like make it look like I'm. Woo! Hello, Aurelia. Wow, my throat is not good today. There we go. Cleared the throat. I can spin. Whee! I'm doing. I'm doing. This fish can do tricks. Bethy beta model. This was me before I became a siren, a full-grown siren. This is me. Wee. Sorry, guys. Feeling a little silly today. Oh, I don't think head pads work on this model. I haven't set that on up, but we can do head pads on this model. let me do it for you. Where my head pads at? Yeah, head pads. In all seriousness, your stuff has been amazing, and I can't wait to see what you're cooking. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so glad that everyone is enjoying the retextures I'm doing, because they are a labor of love. Truly. Everyone agrees that you smell now. Hello, Candy. Hello. She does smell like success. Bling bling. Bling bling. Like success. Bling bling. I'm trying to do like the jackpot noises. Bling 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 bling. A warm bath. Oh, that's a good bath. Love a good warm bath. You know, I should add into the bath roulette. I should add flaming hot bath, or like lava. Do I have a lava bath? I feel like I might have lava bath in the list. Definitely need to add more baths, because some of them recycle. Yeah, lava bath, like for a lava chicken. Like, you know how some people bathe in like scalding hot water just because it's like nice. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay, let me look at who I'm going to do next. Oh wait, I was gonna actually, before I start drawing, I'm gonna do the showcase. I said I was gonna do it and I forgot. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the what's that word called? Like the overalls or like the dungarees, because I do not know how I could do that, because there's no texture that's just like over the chest, you know. So that's the unless like unless the dungarees are worn, maybe that could work. Hmm. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Shaky. Thank you so much for the lurk, Aurelia. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Aurelia or Irella? I think maybe Irella is closer. Yeah, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, gotta change the color of this one. Let's do a nice brown. No. Why is the color not changing? There you go. Hello, Chickmundo. Hello, hello. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, who is the artist that drew this? Let me see. Do you have a name? Oh, there it is. Aze Ato. Aze Ato. Aze Ato. The second one is the second one is the right pronunciation. Okay, great, great, I got it. So it's Irella. Got it. I thought I liked all titties, but fish titties. Hey, in water they float. Been busy, but it has been. I'm doing some last minute chores before bed, and I've got you up. Yay! I'm glad to hang around while you're doing chores. I feel like sometimes you need a little background noise while you're doing chores. Oh, thank you for the wine. Let me do a sippy sip. I'm a drink. More wine. The wine popped off a little fast. Maybe I'll make it longer. Indubitably drinking wine. Smells like wood. You know those people who are like, um, a little pretentious on like their wine tasting. This wine is dry and it just gives me sandalwood and it feels like it's an aged wine with. I was like, wow, okay. I don't understand it, but okay. I'm not really a wine drinker, even though I have a wine toggle. Maybe once I become an old siren, I will be a wine drinker. I'll be a wine aunt. I smell an oaky scent. Very dry, aged many years. Drinking wood chips. I don't I don't want to drink wood chips, so I'm like thinking, is that gonna be exciting? Like actually nice? I I feel like I have more of a sweet tooth, so I like sweet stuff more, you know? So wine, sometimes wine can be quite sour, and I don't like sour that much, so I think that's why I don't really like wine. And like usually if I were to choose and go for a drink, an alcoholic beverage, it'll be something sweet. So I usually go for like rum or a vodka. Those are the stuff that I usually go for because they are on the sweeter side and you can mix sweet mixers with them, and I like that. Did we just save that? Did it save? Oh, yeah, it did. Let's save it again. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to put something in this showcase. I need to change it. I can't wait to see what you're cooking after I'm free to watch you. Yeah! I'll have to do yours as well, right? I mean, maybe some people see this big tall tree and go, wood. I love that. That's my favorite thing. When people like, wood. I think it was the meme with the chair. Wood. Oh yes, I need to add the too many files on my computer. Too many files on my computer. My pewter. Too many files on my pewter. Oh, I forgot to do a wave one with the other art. Okay, let me poof into Shiki again for a quick moment. I bet fish titties don't even say honk. because real titties say honk. Oh, I just made her angry. Oh, like that. There we go. We just need to show the two hands moving and just do a little screenshot. Let's do a little. Da da da. Oh. Okay, good. Nothing pops out, so you guys don't like. I don't dox myself. Okay, let's go back to Bathy. Go back to myself. Okay, just wanna make it like this. The waving works. Well, yeah, Booba don't talk. If you can hear clown noise after you squeeze your titties, then it's your own problem. Exactly. Like it's a skill issue. Like when I squeeze mine makes this sound. Wait, let me get a little closer here. There we go. Call back. So that's what SpongeBob was trying to say. Yeah, I mean, you have no idea what he's squeezing. You know, he's up to he's his little rascal. He do be doing things sometimes, you know. Never know what to expect with that guy. There we go. I can download this like this better now. And okay, so the one was the left boob, and this is the right boob. It didn't make a noise. Didn't make a noise. I don't know. Did it make a noise? Oh, it didn't, because it's muted. I should keep them on. I don't know why I turned it off. Let me turn them all on. Not me figuring out that I have a soundboard. My boobs were muted for a second there. I'm sorry, guys. I just needed to turn the sound back on. You know, don't you hate it when your boobs are muted? Okay, great. I got a showcase. You know, I would rather them be loud and proud whenever they can be, you know. Okay, let me put this one and send it their way. Six, 7, 8, no, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19. And yep. I think this is it. Submit. Yay! First commission done. Easy peasy, I guess. I'll add to the portfolio later. Before I, you know, later. Time to look at other people's art, other people's designs and see who I can do with, who I can work with today. Let's find someone I can work with today. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no, no, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clever of my. Oh wait, they're on mute. It's not because my ass cheeks are not so. It's not so fat that it doesn't make a noise. It's just that they're on mute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't you hate it when you put your ass cheeks on silent mode? I'm a siren. I don't think I have ass cheeks. I have a singular one, which is my tail. Exactly. I don't have ass. Beat you to it. I don't have an ass. I have a tail. Cloaca? Hey. No cheeks, just vent. Recently, I saw a TikTok of a cat with two legs and like it's a two front legs, so they didn't have two back legs, but they still have like the rest of their torso and everything, right? So it's literally just like the tail and just the butt. I was gonna say the asshole, but yeah. And like that cat kind of looks like a mermaid. It was very cute. And like the cat was living the best life. It was zoom. It has zoomies, even with like two legs. Kind of power to that cat. Like not me like twerking so hard and like why isn't there any noise? They promised me noise. It should be slapping. Maybe I can slap with my tail, you know. It can loaf at half speed. Oh, you're right. You're right. It just needs to put the first front two hands in. It's immediately a loaf. Right, so one is done. Let me take that off the list. Let me make sure that they allow me to show their design on stream first. Yes, they do allow. That's good. That is very good. I'm thinking what I should do as an edit today first. Let me look. Let me see. I can possibly do the tail. I always like to start with like the what's that thing called? The top, because the top is always very fun to do. I don't know, personally I think. You know what, I'll just do the top then. Let me just duplicate that and do. I'm trying to think what I should. Oh, thank you for 1 bit. Thank you so much. What did the Buddhist say to when their friend wanted to leave the party early? Nah, nah, stay. Nah, please stay. This is giving the same energy as like what did the brother um cell say to the sister cell when she stepped on his toe. My toe, sis. It's giving the same vibes. It's giving me the same vibes. Now just picturing Ariel retooling the lyrics to Part of Your World, dancing with those, what do you call them? Oh, cheeks. Hey, never underestimate the power of body language. That's what Ursula was saying all along. Why do you want feet when, you know, you can get many other things with those? You can get cheeks. You can get the cake. Not to mention many other things you can get when you get legs. Oh, for a second, I was like, where did my pencil go? How does the song go again? Let me see. I'm like trying to catch how the tune goes in my brain. Um, oh my gosh, I'm blanking. How do I blank out on like the freaking song that I sang? I'm thinking of a different part of the song. That's why I'm getting ahead of myself. Um, oh, walking around on those. The tune again? Wait, let's start from the beginning. Oh, there we go. I just missed it. I'm going to the reprise for some reason. My brain is not working today. My brain is lacking in something. Walking around on those. What do you call them? Oh. But you don't walk around with cheeks. Wait. Twerking around with those. What do you call them? Oh, cheeks. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Cheeks are required for jumping, dancing, twerking around on those. What do you call them? Oh, streets. Streets work. Up where they dance, up where they ride, up where they stay all day. No, up where they stay all night in the club. Wandering free, wish I could be twerking at a club. This siren just wants to go to the club. She's like, I hear their parties. I just want to join a party. Actually, to be honest, that's kind of the story behind my summer model. She's visiting the land, and now she just wants to party. Basically, like the Barbie party, she just wants to party. That's just the entire. This is what she wants to do. Okay, working on the first thing right now. Thinking that I should be able to show you guys my drawing without. I think it should be fine because I might have to like load it up into VTube Studio as well, just to ensure that it works once I'm finished drawing. But yeah, let me try showing it to you guys by going to the screen. Let's see. Okay, where's my... Okay, I think this might work. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna just try and draw some stuff here. A very, very obnoxious color in the back so that I can ensure there's no like white gaps. There we go. Now we can finally transition over. Yeah, there we go. And I thought hipster Ariel was something. Oh my god, hipster Ariel was a thing back in the day. Oh my goodness, I remember that. Wait a second, let me just see. Is chat is chat in screen? Let's see. Let's do a test here. Oh, chat is not in screen. Wait a minute, why? Where'd my chat go? No, that's not it. Oh, he just bonked me. Thank you for the bonk. Oh, there it is. I just turned it off. There we go. There it is. I guess I turned it off or something. Damn, that noise is loud. Bonking your empty head should makes an echo. Wait. Stop bonking my head. Well, thankfully we've changed subjects to something more wholesome anyway. Booba. Oh, there we go. You did it. You did it. And thank you so much for the beats. I think you might be the first person who played any sound with bits ever. I don't think people even realize I have a soundboard below. Dong. Wait, once I need to do this. Oh my gosh, I have too many things. Ah, okay, I just reset myself. I have too many buttons. In order to even find that, I have to like go through so many buttons just to do that. It feels more efficient to just give you the money. That's fair. That's that is fair. That makes sense. But you can have fun though. If you do that, you can have a lot of fun. Oh, maybe I should turn this reference off so that it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't block the chat. There we go. Much better. Okay, let me open my reference thing off to the side here.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Shuck on bread. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Stay a while. Get comfortable. Okay, let's see. It's going to be very simple type of style. Like a triangle cup. Triangle cup. It's technically like the bunny top in the Suiika model, but because I want to make it like a little bit more... I don't know, I could make it more coverage. Technically, I could just use this. No, not this one. Wait, which one is the bunny top cup? Oh, it's not here. Wait a second. Is it not here? Is this not the bunny top? Oh, wait, this is the bunny top. I mean, I could technically just work on the bunny top. You know what? I think I'll do that because that would make the... It'll make the tube top available for other things. You know? You get what I mean? You get what I mean? I'm just going to duplicate this here so that I can keep that texture before I delete this one. Okay. I'm going to edit these and remove the seams as well. Because the seams are really cute on certain outfits, but a lot of outfits do not actually need the seams, so I want to kind of remove those from the thing. But it is a little tough sometimes to make it really smooth, so I gotta... There we go. There we go. I'll do the same thing on the other side, just smoothing everything out. Maybe this is easier, like that. There you go. There we go, very nice. I think I'll also smooth this out, since since I'm already here. There we go. So I just remove all the seams, because all of these extra seams over here that you see can be removed in VTube Studio, but the rest that are on the meshes can't. So I'm gonna just remove it just so I can ensure I have a full seamless. So I'm gonna rename this as all. Okay, I'll just use the bunny top because I like the bunny top's shape already. So I usually like to work on the tube top because... Oh, ouch! Because the tube top is very, very versatile. Thank you for the yeet. Eternal vibe. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna outline it because I always remove the... Actually, because it's gonna be the same shape, I don't need to remove it. Ow! Not you dancing at my misery. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Since it basically duplicates, I only need to draw one, which makes my life way easier. It is black leather material. Anyways, welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you, even though you throw things at my face. Ooh. Whoa. I'm gonna use multiply layers so that I can keep the... what's that word called? the ombre, I guess. It needs to be nice and shiny, though. So we're gonna make it nice and shiny. I like doing like leather materials because oh my god! Oh my god, it doesn't stop. Help. Greetings, mother. Welcome. Son? Daughter? Child? Who would ever do things like that? Precious Betty, hey. Oh, that's not the color I want. I wanted more of a deeper color. Yeah. I usually don't go full black when I do, or even full white because I want it to look nice. Oh, wait a second, why did I just like, oh, you're on the wrong layer, shit. It's technically black and gray, right? But I want it to be a little bit less, maybe a bit more purple. Usually I think black and purple are very similar when it's dark, so I think it looks nice that way. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of ow. You guys think you're funny, huh? You guys think you're funny, huh? Huh? I'm about to throw hands here. I kid. You guys are distracting me. What is this? What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? What's this? I think there's just a little gap here. I don't like the gap here. I'm gonna fill it up. There we go. I'm gonna have to blend this out a little bit more because it's being a little bit too bright. There we go. I like that. And then I can do an additional shine here for like the leather texture. Betty's throwing hands. She keeps them in a jar. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to know that. I didn't tell anybody that. Oops. I'm about to get put into a plastic cup. I used to have a jar of bath water, a bath water jar that I put people in. I don't think it's still on my OBS though. Let me see if it's still here. I don't think it's still here. No. I don't like whatever I just did. It's not nice. Let's do it again. I think I'll just make a little circle. And then I'll just blur it. I remember I never left it. You really didn't. you never left. You were perpetually in the jar. In the bath jar. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. A bit shiny. Oh, you know what I can do? Maybe I can make it an add layer, then it'll be brighter. Yeah, there we go. Not plastic, but glass, because plastic's bad for the ocean. Plastic's bad for the ocean. I should make it underneath this one. The auto mod thought that you were trying to, um, what's that word called? Threaten me with something. Oh
Hello
my
there.
gosh. Hello, hello, Irasu. Thank you so much. Or Arasu? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, the thing says here, Bethy Fisher added permitted term. I hope you drown. That bot is a snitch. Oh no. I do have an auto follow thing. Hello, welcome in. Erased a little bit from the edge. Look at this. Okay, so this is like the shine on one side. If I remove the shine on this side, suddenly it's so nice. I mean, not that it wasn't nice before, but like suddenly it's so crisp. The highlight is so look at that. Isn't that such a crispy highlight? Love that. Now it's looking really crispy. I'm gonna add some on the edge as well, because we love a good edge highlight. We love a good edging. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna change the background color because it kind of looks like piss. Okay, that's better. Okay, just so you guys remember, okay, the ocean is just full of fish pee. I would know. What did we say? Macroplastics? What? Just a bottle? just a bottle is just macroplastic because it's just a piece of plastic. Hello there. Hello there. Bethy, please. Family friendly art stream. Am I supposed to be family friendly? We're a good Christian household here. Water never touched the stuff. Fish fucking it. That's the thing. Fish do not. Like how fish reproduce, they do not. They don't fuck in it. They technically they fap in it. Listen, okay. Story time, guys. Okay, this is the talk, guys. This is the talk. This is the time I need to do this talk with you guys. This is important. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me come real close. Okay. When a mommy fish doesn't really love the daddy fish, but she needs him anyways. She needs to lay her eggs, right? And she's like, I don't need it anymore. And she lays the eggs. And then the daddy fish, or maybe 50, will come around and they will sprinkle their seed, their little beautiful sprouts, which is you, little kiddos, and over her eggs, which she has already long left, and we never see her again. Mom's gone. For some reason, I'm still here. And then, by luck, dependent on whichever you get fertilized by, becomes you. So you also do not know your daddy. Back to your regularly scheduled program. I'm begging. Actually, fish don't fuck. Fish don't fuck. They do not. Fish do not have the appendages available for the fucking. What's happening to me today, guys? What's happening to me today? Contrary to popular belief. Oh, okay, my glasses are gone. I'm not a nerd anymore. Bob. Welcome in. You caught me being weird. Okay, I think actually I'm done with that. The boob. Let's try and make it look a little nicer. So I think suffering from success includes dementia. What did I forget? Dolphins are not fishes,
Hello
right?
there.
Considered mammals. Yes, dolphins are considered mammals. But sharks are fishes. Right? Right? Oh no, you're testing my animal knowledge. Oh dear. Okay, not me, just line after line. I'm trying. There we go. I think that's okay. I don't like that one. Let's do another one. A little bit better. Hello, Aomi. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, dolphins, they give birth to their young. So that makes them mammals. I think sharks come from eggs, so they come from like egg sacs or something, right? So that would make them fish. Hello, Raina. Oh, Reina, sorry, Reina. I don't know why I said that way. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Thank you for coming. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here now. No worries, no worries. Anytime. You can appear at any time. I have some people who appear at like the time where I leave. And I'm like, so I'm so sorry. But I'm still here. And I'll be here for a while, actually. It's still early in the stream, so... You can't get rid of me that fast. Lavender bath. Ooh, comfy. If anybody has like ideas on like what other baths I could add into the roulette. Ow, my lord! Oh my goodness!
I got a jar of that.
Oh my god! Whoa! 5 subs. Thank you so much, Erasu. Thank you so
Bring up
much.
the current like the girls got
Whoa!
gills.
Did we just start a thing? What just happened? Hype train? What? Oh my god! Oh my god!
She's the queen of the way.
Oh my gosh, this would be perfect during my summer model. I can't dance. I don't have enough range of movement to dance. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Arasu. Thank you. And you started the hype train. That's insane. Yay! For anyone who got the subs, enjoy the subs. Feel free to use the emotes and stuff. Wait, is that the song from Barbie Mermaid movie? Yes, it is. It is. Thank you so much for giving to the community on your socials. Much love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. Yay! Oh my gosh, yes, you can use the emotes now. Woo! Barbie made us Barbie made us watch a Bethy movie. Bethy made us all watch Barbie Mermaid movies. Yes, I did. I should do a thing where we just watch all of them, all of the Barbie movies. We start from Nutcracker. Yay! You guys get all the emotes now. Yay! Awesome. And no ads too. That's a big one. The Barbie movies, I don't know. It's just like, I guess it's a nostalgia thing, right? I love. No ads is the best. Exactly, no ads. So good. I don't really put too many ads. I think I have like the normal amount of ads, like 1 minute. I think I didn't put too much, or maybe even less, maybe even 30 seconds. It's true. Bethy has my monthly support, so I get her streams unimpeded. Yay! I appreciate all your support, guys. I really appreciate it. I really, really makes me happy, makes me warm inside. Even though sometimes you guys throw things at me, but it's okay. It's okay. I allow you. I allow that words are hard. I allow that. I'm 3 months out from a full 2 years. Damn. Whoa, I don't even know. Do I even have like a 2 year badge for you yet? I might have a 2 year badge. I need to check what is my like the maximum badge I made. I think maybe 2 years or maybe 2.5 years. But I'll probably have to make more because it's gonna be a long time. I'm not leaving. Thank you for lurking, Pearl. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see. Anything else I can add to this? I think. Okay, it doesn't look very dark now, but when I what? Thank you so much for the sub, Bob. Oh my gosh, it's a whole song. Oh my god. I thought it was just the beginning, but okay. I I hear battle music. I hear battle music. What is the thing that he says? What is the thing that oh, you're in for a bad time. Thank you so much for the sub, Bob. Welcome back to the basement. Welcome back, Bathy. Yeah. Someone said battle. Hope you've been well. I've been awesome. Been super busy, but I happy. And to be honest, getting a little bit back into streaming more. I only missed one stream. Sorry about that, but have been keeping up with the rest of the streams actually. So I'm pretty pumped on that. For those who didn't hear, because I didn't actually announce this on like anywhere because I want to make sure I can do it before I announce anything. But I stream on the 2nd, 7th, 12th, 17th, 22nd, 27th of every month. That's at least what I'm trying to do because it just happens to work with my schedule. So, and it's easy. Oh my gosh, hype chess. What is this? Oh my gosh, we hit. Yay, whatever we got. I don't know what we got. We got an emote. Share. I don't know, just click. Oh, choo choo. Oh my gosh, there's a little kitty. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they gave like free emotes. That's so fun. That's so cute. Oh my god, sick. Okay, I like that. That was so cute. That's a cute little walk, fashion baby. Okay, you know what? I can actually right now, perfect timing. I can actually just save this one and see if it looks nice on the model. It's called That's a Serve. Yeah, it is. That's so cute. Limited time only emote. See, Twitch can actually get artists to make emotes to be used for these kind of things, but they couldn't make a art category that wasn't made by AI. Come on, guys. You can find an artist to do this, you can find an artist to do that. Winning but losing at certain points, right? I guess you win some, you lose some. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I mean to just do this. Blur it slightly. And then change it into an add layer so it's nice and shiny. Oh, too much. Thank you so much for the support today, guys. I appreciate it a lot. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pop this off the screen for a second so that you guys don't see everything that's on my iPad, because I might get twitched bonk if I show you anything on my iPad. turn that one off for a second there. I just need to charge my iPad, I think. Charge it while we're at it. Okay. Okay. Uploading it to my Google. Uploading to my Google. Lol. Ah! You guys are unlocking all of the sounds. I forgot I made that sound as part of the thing. Oh, that's so funny. Let me go back to the just chatting for a quick second here. Oh, I'm in the corner. I'm still in the corner. Thank you so much for the sub, Arasu. Thank you, thank you. Where am I? Where am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be here. There we go. Yeah, now everyone has a badge. Yeah! Oh my god, it's so colorful. Shiny. Shiny badge. You have a little shell. A little seashell. And then it goes up to different colors. Oh, sorry, I thought I saw it. Thank you, Jay, for gifting Arasu a sub. Yay! We all have badges now. Woo! Awesome. Okay, let me turn on this thing. Yay! And you even have like the train conductor thing. Oh my god, they call it a train conductor. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. One of us, one of us. You are now a bubble. Oh my gosh, talking about bubbles, you guys can actually go down to the about section below in Twitch and customize your little bubble guy. Yeah. You know what? While we're waiting, while I'm doing this, let's do a little battle royale just for fun, so that people can get some gold. So we can get some gold and like buy some stuff in the shop. Okay, let's see who's gonna win while I do something. Fight, 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 fight! Even I'm fighting. Oh, 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 oh no! Time to fight. Oh, who's left? Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, it's Nick and Nick. Oh, crystal blue veil. Oh my god. There's a health pack over there. Yay! They got 500 pearls. Nice. Now you can buy stuff in the shop. Yee! I mean, you earn them as you stay in the stream, so I feel like most people have a few pearls already, ready to be used. So feel free to change your color, change your pet, put on some glasses. Customize your avatar. Let me change the model. Oh wait, I shouldn't change the model yet. Let me change the model once I put it into the thing. Okay. Seven, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Hey, no, not 18. Go back. 19. Oh, I see some people with new stuff. I see a little heart shape. That's cute. There's many. I added so many things so that you can customize your avatar. Definitely would add more in the future. Definitely now with summer coming, we can definitely have some summer stuff, summer textures. Love these little lads. I love them too. Look at you guys. So sparkly and pretty. Oh. You have the heart just inside your face. Why is the heart just inside your face? Oh, there we go. You're back. You glitched out there for a second. Good jump, though. That was a good jump. That was good timing. Oh, there we go. I think you had too many things on, so you're glitching out slightly when you move. That's funny. If anybody wants to spend 1,000 bits, you can unlock Betty's crown for your Scrimblio. I made it expensive because it was kind of like technically not. Okay? Technically, I wanted it to keep for my own model for my own thing, but I needed to put a price on it, and I was like, I don't want to. Like, there's no, way to like just turn it off. So I'm like, okay, you know what? If there's gonna be a mad lad that would spend 1,000 little bitties on that, you deserve you deserve my crown. You can jump. That's cool. Yeah, you can. You can. You can. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move this little fella up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This one. Move him up a little bit so that we can right here. You guys can also interact with Vaporeon if you want. Let me show you the Vaporeon menu. Make him a little bit bigger. Yay! You give him a drink! Yay, you pet him! I'm gonna try and get the my TTS pet set up because I have the rigged already. Oh my gosh, I can show you guys. Wait, we're here. We can do that. This is rigged by my wonderful friend Gail. Look at this. We move. He moves. I want to rig this up to a TTS so that you guys can chat through that. There's also you guys. Let me find you guys. There we go. Ah! It's you guys! Woo! Bloop bloop. I love how the physics with like all the bubbles are. It's like
Bloop,
super
bloop.
cute. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Yay. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah. All rigged by Gail, by the way. Super amazing. See if I can shout Gail out here. I hope I get the name right. Mystic. Yeah, I think that's them. Yeah, that's them. Yes, correct. Yay. They did this rig. Very awesome. Very nice. So exciting! Whee! Now I'm so excited to download and get VTS Pog. Is it? I think that's the one with the pets. Ooh, it's adorable! Yeah, jail time, jail time. Oh, jail. We're gonna have jail. We can jail the TTS pet now. To be honest, yeah, actually, I think that's doable. That's definitely doable. Okay, let me get back to the Suiika model real quick, and you guys can see the what's the word called? You guys can see how it turned out, I guess. Okay, right now we're just having this model still here, but I'm gonna remove it. So it's gonna be, I think it was like this. There we go. We're back to the normal one. Boop, boop. Okay. I'm gonna make a new expression. It'll be a new person. And we're gonna make a new person here. Time to play Time to play avatar customization again. Yay, you feed the Vaporeon, that's so cute. It's eating like the taiyaki fish ice cream thing, cream ice cream thing. Okay, so looking at the model. Oh, that Stream Elements is very, 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 very old. I'm not funding my Vroid model anymore because I already have it. Hold gently with both hands the Vaporeon. Yes, hold gently. Wait, let me see if I can do that. Could I? Oh, it doesn't. No, it doesn't work. Hold gently, 2 hands. I think someone has done a Vaporeon model before. I think that's super cute. Not, maybe I forgot where it is, or maybe somebody has and I don't know. But I think some people have done like rigged plushies that you can hold, or rigged item outfits. So I think it's super cute. The Vaporeon Silver. Yeah, it is. Once I saw that like thing, that someone was doing. Let me see if I can find their ad as well. It should be here. Should be in my about section. Toop, 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 toop. Vaporeon is by Vryhoth. 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 There we go. That's where I got the Vaporeon from. I think they also have other EVs, the other evolutions. So you can definitely get them from there. I remember seeing it a long time ago. Yeah, they have. I think they have all the different EVs, and of course I'm gonna get my favorite one, which is Vaporeon. Small and squishy. Oh, look, it's saying hi! Ah! It's a cutie. It's a cutie. Oh, you gifted a little gift. I can make it a little bit bigger so you guys can see it clear a little bit better. Make him a little bit cute. And TTS pet can go higher on here. Doop. Ah! Not me jump scaring myself. Vaporeon head for Bethy when I feel like there is a ow! That hurt. Okay, let me Every time I try to get back to the thing, I get hit again. No. I can't. What's the word called? I can't. I can't. Small and squishy. Yeah, small and squishy. Void said, get hit from both sides. Ow. I can't get a break. Okay, let me change the face shape a little bit here. Ow. You're using my emotes against me. You're using my emotes against me. How dare. How dare. Okay, you just gotta change her eyes to red. Oh wait, pupil is not. It's iris. I keep getting confused between pupil and iris. Iris is where the color is at. Red. Red eye. I am Lelouch. Listen to what I'm gonna say. There we go, nice and red. Nice and maybe a bit brighter. Red. Okay. The eyes are a little bit weird with the colors because I think some of the numbers don't work. There we go, nice. This is surprisingly entertaining. I have 8,500 points. Yeet would be an all-day event. Oh no. Just constantly hitting me. No. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Okay, let's see. Let's give the brows a little color. There we go. A little darkness. Hmm. Aw. Thanks for the head pads. Unfortunately, this model doesn't have the head pads, but it's here in theory in my ouch. The yeets work because it's a different app. I didn't set up any thing for this model since this is just my like test model. This is my Suiika test model. So does she have elf ears? No, she doesn't have elf ears. She doesn't. Oh, she has cat ears. Let's put on some cat ears. Look at that, meow. Ah, I see. For now, I must be off. Thanks for the stream as always, Bartholomew. Thank you for coming. Bartholomew is not here today, but he says thanks. He appreciates you. Sorry, I suddenly gotta go next stream. See you next stream. Bye bye. See you next stream. Bye 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 bye. Thank you for coming. I'm like looking back and forth to the reference. So if you guys are wondering why I'm like looking around, that's why. The inner is like kind of a dark red. So I'm gonna go for like that color. There we go, dark red. Oh, that's very pink. There we go. Oh, that's not correct. That looks different. Oh yeah, because the darkness is like for some reason all the way up. There we go, much better. Got a meeting soon, so I'll just lurk and have a good one. Stream and meow villas day, y'all. Thank you for coming, Void, and thank you for your lurking. Have fun lurking, and good luck on your ow. Good luck on your meeting. one final yeet before you go. One more for the road. Gotta stock up on those yeets. Okay, she needs horns. Big horns. Oh, the horns are behind it. The horns are behind the ears. Okay. Her model usually has the ears in the horns in front of the ears. But okay, I guess. She's gotta constantly have her eyebrows up. The horns will also be red. So let's do some red horns here. Oh, not too dark. I think instead of going darkness, I'll go like I'll go like contrast because I like how contrast makes it look very like dimensional. There you go, nice and red. I think her boob size is gonna be nice and big, nice and large. You guys can see because it's being a little bit censored by my table. Okay, let's see. Ah, hairstyle. Okay, let's see. Bulge. I think she is side swept, but the side swept is only on one end, so I feel like maybe. I think we'll just stick to this one. I think that's nice. And let's see. Side frame hair. I don't like this frame hair. I'm gonna remove it and put this one instead. Yeah. And she has straight. Oh. Okay. Is there another one? No, not this one. This one, side hair. There we go. We needed that one. Side hair short, I'll remove it. Side hair bob. I will also remove it. Wait a second, no wait. No. I'll put it. I think she needs more layers. Yeah, this is okay. This is good. Who are we working on? Oh, this is Serafina VT. And I am currently just making her model in the Suiika model so that I can envision how it looks, you know. Side hair wavy. No, I don't want to do this one. I think she needs back hair wavy because she has pretty big hair. Oh, what happened to those? What happened to the hair there? Because she has a lot of hair. But I probably have to remove the back hair straight because it doesn't look very nice like that. Yeah, I think so. I wonder if she showed me her Suiika model. Yeah, she hasn't. I don't think she showed me her. Oh wait, she does. She did. Let me look for it. Suiika model. Let me look at how she designed her own Suiika model so that I can kind of follow. Oh, she put on the twin tails. Oh, not these ones. The one on the top. Twin tail, long and wavy. There we go. Just for a little bit more hair. Because she does have a lot of hair. Yeah. She... okay, cool. Oh, she looks like she put the hair in, like, the front of her hair. Okay, you know what? I'll do that. I'm just gonna follow. And a deep red color. Deep red color. I think we can choose the colors now. Oh, does she have a hoge? No, she does not. Okay, red color, red, dark. Oh, you know what? Instead of dark, I'll go contrast. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's a nice color. I love a good deep red. Oh, actually, wait. Instead of going full deep red, I'll do it on the other thing because I want to have her hair. Actually, she has like lighter colors in the back of her hair, the back of her hair. So I kind of want to do that, like, kind of invoke that, you know. So her hair's gonna look a little crazy right now, but it's gonna make sense once I get all the meshes, edit all the meshes. But this is gonna be the base color first. Okay, yeah, looks about right. Okay, now it's the bunny top. Okay, we can finally see the top that I was making, right? Oh, it's not here. Wait a second. Is it not here? Oh, wait, let me check. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think it's because of the boob size. Wait, let me go with the boob. Yeah, there we go. It's on the boob. It's on the small boob, but she has big boob. She's got a big boob, so I've got to work on the big boob. Rip. but look at it. Look at what I've made so far. It's actually quite nice, yeah. Yeah, that looks quite nice. Okay, but instead of that, I accidentally made it on the small boob. Time to make it on the big boob. If that's the case, I might actually just do this on the tube top instead. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I just didn't realize that it was supposed to be on the big boob. So I'm just gonna do it on the. I'm just gonna do it on the tube top because that makes sense. So I'm gonna like duplicate it right now. Okay. While we're at it, I'm just gonna bring the book back to the normal size, but instead of make it a bit smaller so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna have the bunny top. I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna have a tube top instead because I like how the tube top allows me to make certain things. But you can tell it's smooth and there's no seams, which is what I like. I don't want the corset, so I'm gonna remove the corset. She definitely needs the leotard because that's part of the dress. So we need to get the leotard on before I take off her skirt. We don't want to get bonked. We don't want to get bonked. There we go, leotard. And we can then remove the skirt, but I want to use the baby doll skirt for this one actually. Let me remove the ruffle skirt like that. So we don't get bonked by... There we go, like that. So this is how it looks like. I will make this... She has like a slit on the side here, so I'm gonna have to do that with this dress. Yeah. Remove the spaghetti straps, because we don't need that. Remove the choker too, I think. So I think we're gonna do that choker. Yeah, no, we're gonna remove the choker. Remove the choker. There we go. Okay. And shoes, I think. I might not. I might remove the tie-high socks because I don't like the squish here. So I'm gonna remove that one, but we will be using boots, so these boots are good. I'm not sure should I try it directly on the leg or should I use the fishnets? Now, if I try it directly on the leg, you can't change colors of the thing, so I think I want to make it with the fishnets then. Yeah, not me thinking what to do. Okay, we're gonna have to we turn on the fishnets so that I can use it. For the shoes, leotard under. Oh, the leotard under will just be for like the underwear. Okay, I think this is basically all of the base I can work with this model. So I'm gonna save this one. I think that's it. Wait, let me see how leg warmers look like again. I haven't seen leg warmers in a while. Oh no, her boots are like skinnier, so I don't think the leg warmers will work. Ooh, but it could. If I did... But leg warmers will be over the boot. They'll not look so nice. They'll not look as seamless as if it was under the boot. So I think I will not do leg warmers then. Okay, let's just save this one. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna set up a... I'm gonna set up a hotkey for this one so that I can turn it on and off whenever I need it to be turned on and off. Expression, and then Sarafina. It's gonna be, I think, wait, what did I do? What was my hotkey? I'm like tiny in the corner here. Left control shift B. There we go. Alright. So it's this way. There we go. Poof. Gonna set another expression here for the meshes. Sarafina mesh. Art mesh color preset. Record settings. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let me edit the model again. should have done it. Wait a second. Okay, I'll do that later. Let me just remove everything I need. So I'm gonna probably remove tube fill as normal, but all of these can be turned off. Oh, wait a second, I don't need to do that. Wait. Wait, I'm being dumb. I think I have a mesh thing that I changed. Wait a second, it is this. To turn on all the mesh again. Wait. Too many hotkeys, I can't remember. Too many hotkeys. Shift. There we go, the meshes are back on. There we go, that makes more sense. Hello? Menu? Now I can record this mesh and it is basically... there we go. There's no meshes right now, okay. I can go in and change the hair color. I was gonna do it like manually one by one, and I just realized actually I don't need to do that. Why did I choose to do that? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna make the hair. Let me turn this. So she has like deep red hair everywhere else except for the back. So I'm gonna make all of the hair around her dark. So it's gonna be like a deep red. Oh, not this one. No, not this one. This back hair I want to keep as... let me see. Oh, this one I can make it dark red, yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be deep red. Like this. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. This one I can do this one. Back hair wavy. Nope, I want to keep that one. Twin tail wavy. Yeah, the twin tails will be in this color. Twin tails. Okay. Now this is where I'm like slowly editing the mesh to fit the model, and it's gonna take a while. Okay. Because the twin tails have a lot of mesh. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I don't want that one. I want this one to stay light. No, she looks like she has like zebra hair. That's so funny. It's okay. We enjoy watching you work. Thank you. The thing about working on meshes is it's quite like I was like tedious work, but it's like very back and forth, a lot of back and forth, so it might get a little boring because it's like constantly doing the same thing and then like uploading it back on and then making sure it works, and then if it doesn't work we do it again. No, I want to keep that one light, but I want this wavy one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, great. Now let's redo it on the other side. Do it again. Thankfully, they have this thing to press where it's paste last multiply color, which does make my life way easier. So I don't have to like save the color needed. Last time I used to just do like I save the color code and I just paste them, which works the same way, but I realized there's actually a button for that, so I don't have to like constantly do it over and over again. Okay, more twin tail, more twin tail. This one over here. And this one in the back there. So many meshes. Okay. Let's see. Let's look here. Oh, the little tips at this tip here. This tip as well. Okay. I think everything in the back is the color that I want it to be. Okay, now just the front. I need to change the front color. Okay. Oh. No, I want to keep that one. Oh, I can't see which one it's trying to color. Oh no, I just did it. I did wrongly. Okay, wait. I can just retake the same color. There we go. Bang mid. And then this one, short side hair medium, frame hair straight, bang middle R, bob side hair. Hair wrap. Oh yes, I definitely want the hair wrap to be red. Oh no, I just didn't do that. Wait a second. I clicked the OK button too fast. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, I also want to change the color of the cat's ears. Yeah. Cat fluff will be white, actually. Frame hair straight, yes. What else here? Bob side hair. Frame straight under. Hair wrap. Dyson hair wrap. The wrap as well in the back. There we go. Hair wrap shadow. Can't even see it. Okay, I think kind of. Now I just need to color the ears. It's like no weird hairs in the back that's like not colored, right? Looks to me like it's fine. Let me zoom in. Okay, now I just have to color the ears. This little tiny thing. There we go. Same thing with this one. and then the fluff will be white. Oh no, I just want it to be white. There we go. Okay, great. Wow, that took a lot. So many mesh. So many meshes. Oh, I think I see some... Oh no, that was just the ear. Okay, I thought I saw like a hair piece that I haven't colored. But yeah, it looks good right now. Okay, let me also go in and see what I need to remove. I will need to remove... one of this baby doll dress. 1 second, let me see how I remove... Oh, I can do that. I can remove the top one. It'll look like this. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll work on the doll dress on the bottom instead, because it's a little longer, so it'll cause a little bit more interesting. Oh, I just realized something. The shadow is not... I see. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I'll use the longer one. Also we have the leotard under. Oh yes, the boots. I need to remove all of these boot flaps. Because we do not need the flaps. No zipper too, I think. Yeah, no zipper. Remove all the zippers. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Zipper. Leg behind shadow. I removed the leg behind shadow because the flaps for some reason do, like, they actually have a shadow, and they do make the shadow show to on the other leg, and it'll be a bit weird if it's like, if there's a shadow of a flap and there's no flap in the front. Flap. Okay, the shoe flap, remove, and then shoe back, remove. Alright, there we go. And then we can... Oh, I need to remove the other zipper. There we go. There's actually another zipper under the zipper, which is quite funny. Okay, I think that's basically the whole shoe, because if not, if I remove it, it'll just be feet. Yep, there we go, feet. Okay, nice. What other meshes I'm gonna remove? Let's see. Nope, looks like everything is what I would want it to be. Okay, great. Save. Let's go to the mesh and record settings. 77 meshes, insane. All right, let me
Hello
go back to
there.
my... Oh, hello. Hello, Carmelo Cortez. Welcome in. Let me pop back to my own self because I'm using someone else's model for a second. Hello, I'm back. Welcome in and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Today we're doing a little bit of editing of meshes. Okay, I think I should be able to go to my art screen here. Oh, I should just press it on the thing. Dang it. Art. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Boobs. You just immediately see boobs. Not even boobs, just the top. Just the top of the boob. Hi, bad guy Mars. You got me. Ooh, let me do a big stretch. I've been shrimping a little bit. Okay, great. So what I'm doing right now is just kind of like redoing the top because I did it on the wrong on the wrong place, but it's okay. Dad jokes are the best jokes. You know what? You're right. I agree. just make a little marking here so I can ensure that all of these are in the right spot. Oh, it looks like they are in the right spot. That's great. Okay, great. Now I can just put them together and then redo the whole thing. This time I end up having to do the tube top anyways. I thought I didn't have to, but oh no. Things happen. Wait, why is it like darker for some reason? Oh? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, that's why. That's why it's darker for a second. I was confused. I'm gonna put the highlights together, the cups together, and this together. Okay, clipping mask. Oh, I can't clip because it's not in the frame. Okay, one second. Okay, now I can clipping mask. There we go. Turn on everything for a second here so that I can use the same color. And just fill the entire top with the same color. Alright, there we go. Clipping mask, clipping mask, clipping mask. And probably not clipping mask because I want to draw around it because of how the... If you remove like the fill in the model, there will not be an outline, and I want the outline because I think the outline is important to make it look nice. Okay, so I need to continue. Oh, it's not. Okay, there you go. Let me look at the model real quick again just to see how it looks. How the boobs look, you know. I need to see the shape just to be sure. Because in case it's like too much boobage, it might be too much boobage. There we go. Alright, and then I will also line the bottom here. Oh yeah, all the way. All the way. There we go. Right. Oh, I just see a little bit of anything that disappoints me. Oh yeah, let's make this one all an assisted layer so that I don't forget. Okay, there we go. And then I'll go inside here with a mask, and then I will quote-unquote erase the rest of the tube top because we don't need the rest of this one. So when you erase the mesh, the mesh is erased on the model, so you wouldn't be able to see it anymore in the model if you do this. That's why I like using the tube top, because the tube top takes up a lot of space, which means I can draw a lot of things on it and then erase whatever I need to be erased. So I'm just gonna erase this one, get a little bit more detailed here. And the thing is, because it's a mesh, for anyone who doesn't know how to use, not mesh, sorry, mask, for those who don't know how to use masks, I'm using black right now as an eraser, and if I were to change it to white, oh, my pencil just died. If I were to change it to white, it will work as a, you know, a pencil, so you can draw it back on. So I will usually use black. My pencil might die anytime soon again, so I will probably let it charge once in a little bit. It charges quite fast, so it shouldn't be an issue. Let's see if I can finish this one, and while we are testing it out, I can charge my pencil. Excited to see how this looks. Okay, great. Now that is... yeah, that's basically the cups. Basically. Now all I need to do is just oh, I think this one part needs a little bit of redrawing over. Ah, I see. It's not super centered, so I might have to remove the assist. Usually I turn on like the background so that I can see. You can see like little gaps. So I don't want the gaps there, because it can be seen, maybe not so obviously on the model, but if you really stare, you can see it. So I don't want that. So I'm gonna ensure that it's not. Okay, pencil died. Let's do a little pause while my pencil charges. Okay, we're just gonna stare at these cups. I like it. I like it a lot. I might or might not make it darker. I'll have to see how it looks on the model, and see whether I like the contrast. If not, I can actually make it darker if I wanted to. Being a little bit hungry. Okay, how's the charge? 2%. Okay, enough for me to do this one. Enough for me to do this before it dies again. Okay, this gives me, like, I have to make the line a little closer to the color. Okay. There's no gaps. There we go. So a bit more here. Okay, that means I need to darken that. There we go. Okay, great. I don't think I see any seams that are... actually, maybe only one over here. There we go. I think everything's good now. Okay, great. So I'm gonna export this file into the model, and then we'll see how it looks, okay? Be right back. Let's go to chat. Looks very nice, not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really like drawing the tube top and the leotard. I feel like that's my favorite thing to edit in the Suiika model. Okay, open up my texture and move it into the... okay. Okay, download, put it into the custom... hello? Is my mouse okay? Is my mouse dying? What's going on? Okay, I'll just throw it into here. and then we poof into somebody else's model real quick. And we see if it's nice. There we go, we can see we can kind of see it now. Ooh, it might be a little small. I might have to make it bigger. Okay, the reason why it's turning black, because sometimes it just does that. I just need to change it a little bit just to... It's looking a little small, so I'm gonna make it bigger. Yeah, I didn't make it really small. Why did I make it so small? Oh yeah, it is really small. Okay. Remove the chest fill. Oh wow. Very, very boobalicious. Let's hide it a little bit. A bit too small. A little bit too small. A little bit too small. Yeah, they might escape. You are so right. Oh my gosh, they're really small. Technically, the reference, they are pretty small on the reference. She does have really big boobas in the reference, and this does kind of look like it. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just make it slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. A little less... little less boobalicious here. It's so funny. Okay, let's go back to my model here. Oh, you bonked me. Sorry, it's the wrong model here. There we go, over here. Ah, I got bonked. Okay, back to the art screen. Okay, we're gonna try and make it a little bit bigger. Okay, so I kind of want it to stay in this general area. You know what? Let me go back for a second here. Kind of just redraw it. Like this. Because I like how... Now that I think of it, it looks like one of those booby mouse pads. Yeah, it does, right? Definitely want a gap in the middle because that's where her... There's a gap in her cups, so... There you go, like that. And then we can join this one. As you can tell, this is very trial and error. Oops. And I don't have to redo the bottom line. Because the bottom line is the hardest to draw because I need to make sure it's very accurate to me. It needs to be very precise. So it doesn't look like out of place. There we go. Yeah. Kind of has like a nice design here happening, but I'm gonna have to erase it. And then I have to like... Oh, wait a second. It cannot be like this because the boob goes up. So I need to find... Oh, I have a reference that I've done. I might have to use that on as a reference. One second. Where is it? Where did it go? Hmm. Oh, did I leave it in another stack? Oh, I might have left it in another stack. Let me look. Okay, this cannot be on stream. I'll get in trouble. Oh. I think I deleted it, did I? I don't think I did. Texture 15. Texture 15. Texture 15. Oh, there is a missing texture. Oh, there it is. Not me trying to find where I put stuff. There we go. I got a good. Thank you for lurking, Shiki. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I definitely need I need these as a guide. Okay, now I can turn it back on. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna have to paste a... There we go. This one helps me with a guideline of like the shape to follow. Because I need it to be like following the boob line. Not me doing this many times until I get it. I need to change my perspective here. There we go. We did it. Love. Okay, great. We got the general shape now. Now we just gotta erase and put everything back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do it here. Now it shouldn't be too small for the model now, because this one has been tried and tested, tried and true. I will probably have to redo this shine, but that's okay. That's not that hard to redo the shine. I just have to draw it. this one I can move it up like this. And then, yeah, there we go. Where is this? Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, now I'll get into the details. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try and finish this up by today so that I can clear one more client, and then I can I can do the next person. There we go, nice and clean. Oh, this looks good. I will also have to change the shading for this one. Like that, so I can make it look a little bit more. Okay, Gaussian blur that because I like my Gaussian blur. That. Oh, I also need to do another line actually. I like that. I like that. And then another line over here. Wait. Let me look at the ref again. It's important to look at your ref, guys. It's important to look at your ref. There is two lines there. At least I think it looks kind of more cool with the seams, right? Okay. Now I just want to erase it so it looks nice and crispy. So it looks like the front is more pronounced than not the front, but like the sides are more pronounced. And I want to make it more, more. There we go. Yeah. Gives it a, what's that word called? A 3D effect. I don't know the word in English to that kind of sewing, but it looks okay to me. Thank you. I think it's just like stitching, right? I'm gonna make the bottom a little bit less because of the shadow. But yeah, there we go. That actually makes it a lot, like gives it a three-dimensional feel now. I like that. Okay, great. So now let me turn off the background and load it up into the model. And we can see. And we shall see how it looks. Okay, let me go into the thing. Okay, it's uploaded. Now I need to download it. There we go. Download. And then we can load up the new model and see if it looks better and not so boobylicious. Yay! That's good. I like that on a lot. Yay! Look at her, shiny boobas. Very shiny boobas. Okay, great. And everything looks nice and smooth. No clipping. No weird clipping. Oh wait, talking about weird clipping, I do see a little bit of weird clipping. Whoop. That line over there. Oh yeah, I don't like that. Okay, I need to edit that. I'm gonna clean it up. Don't mind me trying to edit, see a little bit of difference. I see a little bit of a weird shadowy cast. Okay, it shouldn't be anything on my end. Okay, try again. No, you guys just see boobas straight. Let me not get demonetized here. Sorry, Twitch. I was just trying to upload something and I got distracted. Oh, wait a second. Her head is too. Ah, I couldn't change that because it's part of the back hair. Perfect. Let me just stare at it a little bit more just to make sure nothing is. Should I bounce a little bit and it doesn't really show that much? That's good. That's good. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. Download again. And put it into the thing. Okay, reload the model. Alright, yay! And I don't think there's anything weird now, huh? Oh. Oh, there is something weird. God dang it. I erased too much. Now you can see the skin under that. Ah, dang it. Okay. But is there a weird shadow under it again? There is. I can't figure out what that. Oh, I know what it is. It's the shadow. Okay, so it's like just the base model. It's not my fault. Ah, okay. I found another thing that I need to fix as well. Thankfully, I'm doing it right now. doing a quick fix so I don't have to show it to you guys, because if not, it'll be very boring. This is a quick fix. A quick fix. Before I upload it. Oh, you guys just see her staring directly into your soul. Okay, uploading it again. Now I just gotta make. I don't even need to do the leotard thing. I need to just do the baby doll dress. I think that'll be the next texture I'll start on. I'll work on. So, okay, download this one again. Third time's a charm. Don't free the boobas. Twitch, you get mad. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I do not want to get on their bad side. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Looks exactly like the model. Nice and shiny. Booba. Should make it darker. I don't like making it too dark, because if it's too dark, you can't see any of the details. So I think I will not do that. But now I can start working on the next texture. So this texture is done. Great, perfect. Put that one in. Put a pin in that one. Now I'm gonna make the dress, baby doll dress. I'm gonna open one up before I show you guys. This one. Okay, back to my normal model for a second here. We're back here. And back to art screen. Let's go. Okay, so this is the mesh for all of these skirts. So I am thinking, from what I'm seeing from the model, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna let me go back to that model, and I'm gonna do a screenshot so I can kind of use it as a tracing base, you know, trace over the body, kind of. Okay, I'm just gonna do a screenshot of this thing, and I'm gonna put it into my. She's not gonna move like that. Nice, it's great, very good. And I'm gonna keep this one here so I can work on it. Okay, let me go back to my model and go back to chat for a second here. Okay, we're back at chat. Okay, we're back at chat. Okay, let me. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, I was gonna go to my Discord. Can I save it? Let me save it. Hello. My Discord's being weird. Discord, please. There we go. Insert a photo. Okay, I think we can go back to art screen. There we go. Alright, so I added a layer of the I just added the picture of the layer of the model. And so I'm just gonna use it as a base to follow. Just gonna make it bigger so that it kind of lines up with the Lines up with the baby doll dress. Okay, so because it's not lining up perfectly, I need to distort it a little bit. Yeah, something like this. I just need it to be like, you know, similar enough so that I can kind of use it as a way to follow. Just make it a bit lower. So you can see how it looks like this. Okay, great. Now I can kind of just draw it directly on top of it so that I can see what I want to do. Okay, let me look at the artwork again. So she has like a very long slit. So I want to have, she's gonna have her body still on this thing. So let me just do a sketch. So it's gonna be like, okay. I think this is where the hip is at. And then I'm gonna have to make the dress do this. But not over where the crotch is. I want to definitely hide where the crotch is. And then because the dress doesn't go very long, I'll have to make it kind of meet up halfway. Something like this. Maybe like a little bit more here and a little bit less here. Like that. Okay, so this is the general shape I think I want to work with. Either I want to do this with the leotard. No, I think I don't want to have the leotard there. I just want to... The leotard will be the underwear. Because I don't want it to flow like a skirt. Okay, we're gonna try this and we're gonna test it out before we do anything crazy. Come on, give me black, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna remove this one here. Okay, I'm gonna erase the under. So I'm not gonna do what I usually do is I'm not gonna just immediately throw in all my details immediately because I don't know if it's gonna look nice yet. So this is just me testing how it might look. So this is just a super rough idea of how I want the dress to look, and then I will put this one up into the model just to see. It's gonna look so scuffed, but that's just part of the process, yeah. Okay. Okay, uploading it right now. Oh, my stomach's gonna start growling. I'm hungry. Ah. Okay, this will be 13, and I will have to keep this one here. Okay, now I can upload it up here, and you guys can see how it would look like. It's gonna look real scuffed, but at least I can figure out how it looks, you know. Okay. Huh. That isn't too bad. That isn't actually too bad. Okay. That has the general, like, shape that I want. Yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is remove, not remove, I'm gonna make it nice and lower opacity so I can see where the hips are, so I can keep the nice hourglass figure shape. Like, she has a leotard underneath, so I think I should be safe for Twitch. Oh my god, that's so cute if I do like double layer. That's so cute. But yeah, I'm not doing the top one. I'm doing the bottom one. So it's this one. Okay, I'm gonna make it like slightly see-through so that I can see where I need to edit. And also like how much it moves. Okay, so it looks like I could probably only make it like slightly more in before it starts showing the entire everything underneath. Okay, I'm gonna save that one. And I don't need to turn it on. There we go. Okay. Alright, looks good. Now let's head back to chat. Not chat, this is chat. This is already chat. Before I go back to my art screen, let me do this one. Let me paste it here. Ah. Discord is being weird. I can't click the 3 button to save it. Dang it! Dang it! God damn it, Discord, please. If I can't do that, I'm just gonna screenshot it. God dang it. You're being dumb. Okay. Just make my life a little easier by doing this one. Oh, I do want to export it. Oops. Add photo. Alright, now I can go back to art screen. Okay, same thing. I'm just gonna resize her to fit the same shape that I have here. Stop snapping. I don't want you to snap. There we go. Then I can draw the shape that I want, which is this shape, but I don't want it to be too like close, because if it's too close it'll clip and I don't want that. So like this. Let me look at the thing again. Let me go back to the previous model and let me see. Let me just look, see. Okay, if I were to move a lot, will the dress move? Okay, yeah, so I can actually make it less outy, because I don't want it to be too out. I want it to be body hugging, you know, because it is. Oh, she's moving. I need it to be body hugging. It can't go too low because where the dress goes, the dress kind of goes to the back, but I don't want it to do that. Or I can't make it do that. So the best I can do is kind of do this. Yeah, like that. I remove this one, my new shape will be like this. Need to do. Oh yes, you can. Okay, wait. Is the furthest I can go down? Like this. Okay, that's good. I can do that. Turn the body around. I kind of want to make it look like it's going behind her, because I think I want to try to see whether I can make the dress nice and long in the back by using like a PNG asset or something. Okay, now I just erase this part. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a test now to see whether this will work. Oops. Okay, so this is the new shape of the dress that I decided to go with. Okay. No hydrate or getting food reward? That'll be after this. After I do this, I will reward myself with some food. I do have a hydrate. Like my wine and my boba is hydrate button, but I have like a little drink here. You guys can hear that? Like a little sippy sip. Hungry. Probably take a break in a little bit. Maybe read out soon. And have some lunch. Betty wants lunch. She's feeling a little hungry. A little peckish. Maybe more than peckish actually. A little bit more than peckish. Okay, now we can reload and see the shape. I want to kind of get the shape of the dress done today before I read out. Ah! Wait, okay, I like this. That's nice. Okay, we have figured out the shape of the dress I want. Perfect. Exactly. Now I just need to change a little bit of the shape with the... Okay, so I know what I'm going to do here. Gonna have to make a little V thing as well. Just make sure that it is centralized. I want to make the drawing guide as well. And the sides don't show, right? Very nice. The sides don't show, which is exactly what I want. Okay, I'm gonna reload another one. Just with a little bit lighter layer here so that I can kind of see everything under this. I hear water. Is it coming from somewhere? Is it coming from the stream? Oh, it's not water. I think it's just white noise. I was like in my head a little bit, and like I kind of forgot what noises are. Okay, I'm gonna remove the outlines so that I can kind of see the shape I want with just the dress. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna save this one real quick and test it out. Get a nice base before I get in the full outfit. I can send this to the client to see whether they like the shape before I go in with the details. Yeah. Love it when everything comes together. Everything looks nice and comes together. I'm gonna delete some stuff here and there because it's like taking up a lot of my Google Drive. My Google Drive is gonna be full every single time I do like this. Thankfully the mesh doesn't take too much space, but like every time I like put stuff in my Google Doc, it like not Google Doc, sorry, Google Drive, it takes up so much space, and like I had to like do a mass deletion the other day just to keep all my stuff, or like keep new stuff. Okay, let me refresh this model and we can see how it looks. We can see how it looks. Ooh, okay. Okay. I like the shape and I like the V. The V is centralized and you can kind of see the V of the what's that word called? Leotard underneath it, but that'll be changed with the underwear. I'll change the underwear thing. I might have to make it higher actually, because if I want to have the underwear show underneath it, I might actually have to show more. Let me try that. Yeah, I think I can make a little bit more. Higher. Higher, maybe higher. Okay, let's try higher. Just so I can show a little bit more. Like that. Okay, this is gonna be another test. We can also kind of make, as of now, since we have like nothing yet, we can actually make the color as well. Let me put in the base color once again. So we can kind of see how it looks. Nice, okay. I think I might want to make the V in the middle a little bit bigger, so I want to do that. There we go. Now I'm going to upload it and show you guys how it looks. I'm liking how it looks like now. I feel like what I can do is maybe I can make a thing here. Okay, I'm like, my brain is cooking right now. My brain is cooking right now. Okay, no, it's not. It didn't upload. Sorry, do it again. Now we can see the color change because we're doing a different color now, just to let it blend into the top, so you can see my vision. You know, you can see my vision. All the lines will be changed to something else because the outfit is it's kind of a tight dress, and since it's a tight dress, it'll not look like this. It'll not be so flowy. It will look like a tight dress. And I'm excited to render that because I like rendering. Okay, you know what? I don't know whether I like rendering fabric, but I like the effect it looks after I render the fabric. I like the effect. Oh yeah, I forgot to make it more opaque. I forgot to make it more opaque. Let me do that. Make it super opaque because this dress doesn't do that. Okay, let me copy this one. Copy. Not me like trying to reverse engineer something here. Wait a minute, what if I just invert? Reference. Oh, I can't reference it. Dang it. Dang it. Trying to think how I can fix the issue. But I like this because you can actually see the underwear under the skirt on the side, which is what I need it to look like. Oh, okay, good. I like where the V is as well. It is nice and obvious. Ooh, okay. I can see the back of the. Yeah, I can see her. Okay, that means I need to make it more. I need to make it more. Like that. Yes. I should have done it before I did this. That's annoying. Wait, let me go back to my own model. Let you guys see what I'm actually doing here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I need to make them together, so I'll have to like remask it again because I need it to be not see-through. Because how the baby doll dress is made, it is see-through. There we go. I gotta mask it again. No choice. There we go. And then the waist. This part I can do mirror. This part I can mirror because the waist is the same on both sides. Except for this side. There we go. Okay, remove this one, and then we can clean it up a little bit. Oh wait. Hello again, how's the model coming along? Not too bad. I'm right now doing the dress portion of the model. Completed the top, and I'm quite happy with it. Now I'm just trying to do this part. So I'm just trying to clean it up here. I'll show you in a little bit once I get this colored in properly. I will show you how it looks, how the model looks. Okay, I like this. Let's keep that one here. And then let's put it onto the model and let's see how it looks, okay? Oh, thank you for the wine. I'll take a hydrate here. Okay, uploading it. Now I'm gonna put it in the model, and then you guys can see how it looks. Hello! Ah, what's that? Oh my god, scare, jump scare. Hello! Oh, it's you, Beanie! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for coming. I am doing some model edits right now. Actually. Okay, let me replace this one here. And then show you guys how the model looks like. Finally get to catch you live. Yeah, how are you? I'm doing awesome. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Okay, I'm happy with this. Oh, you know what? Look at this. I don't... Ah, I think it's part of the baby doll dress. It just does that. You know what? She's gonna have a little peekaboo moment. She's just gonna have a peekaboo moment. You know what I'm gonna do? Wait, one second. Where are my underwear assets? Swimsuit. There we go. A high cutout. Are we gonna do high cut? No, not high cut. Let's do low cut. Not this one. just the basic underwear. Let's not go too high. I want it to show on the side, so I need to do this one here. Okay, let me copy this one and let's throw it here. 14, 14, 14. I labeled this simple modest underwear, but I'm not gonna be keeping it as a modest underwear. It's gonna be it's gonna be a little strappy one. Doing good, thank you. Just woke up, made some coffee. Ooh, nice. We'll get a nice breakfast, nice brekkie. Oh, I see a dot. I don't like the dot. It's okay. I can fix it. I can see it here. That is why we have many trial runs. Okay, let's see. Can we see the oh? Did the underwear thing not work? Wait, one second. It should be working. Wait. Refresh again. If that layer gets colored the same color as the top, should be fine, no? If I'm not wrong, oh yeah, there we go. We can see the underwear now. There we go. Oh, I know what's on top. It's the fish nets. It's going all the way up to her torso. Yeah, if you color the outfits, if I'm not wrong, the baby doll dress also changes with the. Oh wait, it's a skirt, so I think it'll be colored with the skirt. So because I colored it black or like a dark gray in the meshes, if you were to change colors, I can actually show it to you. If you do that in the mesh, it will kind of just add a color on top of it. It will not change colors. So like this is in, let me show you, this is in words are hard. So this is a tube top, right? So if we go to top, and we change the colors. Top colors, okay? Top hue, top darkness. As you can see, it stays that base color of dark, but you can change it, the hue, right? Oh, we're having a party. Same with the skirt. So we go to bottom hue and bottom saturation. We can change the colors, and it also changes the leotard color. So that's the thing that will change. But because my base color is this color, but if your base color is say red, if you were to put like blue on top of it, it will become purple, because that's just how colors work, right? So yeah. If you color the thing itself, the mesh itself, it will stay that color without you having to change. Another thing you could try doing, what I would do is I can go into like customize the art meshes. You can change the color of it, but it might not look the nicest because you need to use like the multiply and screen layers, or like not layers, filters. Oh, I meant the piece that was underneath that, the white piece. Oh yes, if you change the skirt color, the underneath piece will change. Unless you do it in this thing with the changing of the art meshes, you can do it independently. So this one will be under leotard, so I can change the color here. So it can be a different color. For the dress, which is the baby doll dress, if I want to change colors, it can't really change much because it is just on top of. But if I were to keep the color and I go into screen, I could possibly change the color. It'll not look the best because it'll like overlap the, you know, but you could technically change the color. You know, like let's say you want a red dress, or you want a blue dress, purple dress, all sorts of colors. Yeah, it destroys the detail. You're correct. It is correct. What I could try doing is, let's say if I want it to be, let's say I want it to be red, right? So if I go to red, I can go under the, oh, this is pink. I can go into red, and then I can go to screen red, and it'll just make it entirely just a block of red. And if you want to keep the detail, you might not be. You shouldn't use a screen. It doesn't look very nice. At least that's what I think. Yeah, you learn something every day. But since this is actually okay, wait, because this is baby doll skirt, it kind of, yeah, the torso, you can see it a little bit, but it can be a little bit of a window, I guess. I think if I'm not wrong, the baby doll skirt, because there's two layers to the baby doll skirt. There's the top layer and the bottom layer, and they're both the same mesh. So if you were to draw on one, it will happen on the other one. That's why the model comes in white, so the color can be changed without losing detail. Exactly. That's why everything on the model is white, and that's why all of the textures, the retextures that I do are mostly in white. If not, it'll be in black, so that if you change the white color, the black will stay black. And I think that this is the best way I can make it a little bit more customizable. But I like the shape of this one now. But the thing is, as you can see, right, if I were to put this on here, the bottom one gets squished, but the top one does not. So what if instead of using the bottom one, I use the top one? But that would not show, like, let me scooch out a little bit. If that's the case, it'll be too short, and I don't want it to be so short. I want the baby doll to be, I want a baby doll dress to be long. So I think I have to make it this one, just for the length, you know. That's so cool. You did such a great job. A great job. Thank you. Sorry, my words are bad. You did a good job. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think we'll just have to make a do. Actually, wait. I wonder if I made it. If I were to color it extra, will it allow me to not squish it as much? Okay, wait. I'm gonna test something out. Like, kind of push the limits of the model a little bit, and we'll see whether that allows me. Because sometimes the meshes are not exactly the same size as the model, but I need it to just be a slightly bigger. Let me just do that. So, okay, time to go. Have a good night, everyone. Hope to see you soon. Again soon. I hope to see you soon too. Thank you so much for the support today, and please have a good rest. Okay. Hope you dream of nice things. Okay, I'm gonna try one more texture just to see if I can push the limit of this texture. Sometimes I overdraw the texture because usually you can only work within the texture, but sometimes I like to overline it in a way to see where the texture ends, and that might allow me to make things a little bit bigger. If I'm not wrong, the arm textures have a very tiny bit more on the edge, so it allows me to draw things like a gauntlet, but like directly on the hand, directly on the arm, which the downside to that is that the skin tone can't be changed with hue sliders. I'll have to change the skin tone manually. So if anyone has like darker skin tones or like unnatural skin tone colors, you have to tell me, if you're like commissioning me, you got to tell me to change every color of the skin before I draw anything on top of it, because you will not be able to edit your skin tone in the hue sliders, because they will change the color of whatever I draw on the body. I still love the edit you did for me. Really great at this. Thank you. I am glad you like it. I actually really like yours as well. I'm quite happy with what I did with yours. I think it looks very nice. Not to toot my own horn, but I think it looks nice. Okay, second texture here. This is the one that I'm pushing a little bit. Yeah, correct. Okay, downloading. Sometimes I would like draw like rainbow colors on the textures just so that I can figure out where what things are located at. It does. You deserve to feel proud of it. You got the outfit so close to design. Yay! Look at that scenery scooch here. Ooh, as you can see, a little bit, but not a lot. I can see a little bit of the white thing, so it's actually it's kind of working. It's kind of working. It's barely. Let me add a bit more, just to push the limits of this thing. Oh, booba in your face. Every time I see like a new design that I'm supposed to do like commission for, I breathe a sigh of relief when the model's design has like an equivalent to the Suiika model. Because it makes my life a little bit easier. And like, oh, you don't have a halter neck, and you have a very simple like puff sleeve. Not simple, but it doesn't have to be simple like the design itself. But like you just have the base, like your outfit is basically the same base as the Suiika model, just with like extra details. I like doing those because like I don't have to think too much. I'm like doing the math on how to do things. Okay, I just uploaded another thing to check. Yeah, it makes things makes it so much easier, right? Like thinking about other things, working with like the mesh, especially you know what makes me like a little bit more stressed, not stress, more like the more challenging ones is the stuff happening like in the chesticle regions, because the chesticle regions has a lot of meshes, and so the meshes all lay on, like the reason why it works so well here is because there are like it's one color, it's a single color, so everything meshes very nicely or like melts very nicely into each other. But if it does not have that, if it's like if I were to like draw lines on it, it'll not line up perfectly, and so that's why I cannot do like certain types of outfits. Oh, wait a second. I think it works. Oh, I think I've figured out by pushing the boundary a little bit. Okay, wait, let me see how far I can push. I don't need to push too much. I just need to make sure it looks nice. So it covers like the what's this thing called? The side. You mentioned something like that you cannot do anything to my chest mesh thingy. Yeah, exactly. Because okay, I can even show it to you here. Since we are here with the mesh. Here. Okay, so if you look at like the boobage area, they are cut in this way, and like this, like the torso's at the bottom here, upper torso's here. Yeah, look at that mesh. That's a weird ass mesh. I do not know how to work around that. Because you see, like if you move you move around, right? There will be a gap in between the chesticles, and you'll see it. So if I were to make a design on it, and like when you move around, the chest moves, the torso moves, the armpits. Don't even get me started on the armpits. There's so many armpits, so many armpit like layers that is hard to deal. Like where is the biggest armpit problem? The biggest armpit problem is armpit. This one. No, it's not. Wait, where is it? This one. There we go. You see it blinking over there? Yeah. That meshes. That mesh messes with almost every halter thing that I have to do. The only time a halter can work is if it's a single color, so it doesn't like mess with anything. And then I do not touch any armpit mesh. I only recolor the boob. So I only color like the boob here and the torso, the upper torso, which is here. And I need to have it like perfectly lined to where the boobs is. So it has to be like in the middle here in order to make it look nice. So many armpits. Well, that wasn't in my bingo card. Exactly. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is go into baby doll dress. And kind of make it, yeah, make it a little bit see-through so I can see how I can look at the fishnet. It's like causing the the weird like mesh thing happening here. Okay, let's see. So, huh. I could make the, yeah, I could make the whites a little bit smaller here. Okay, I'm gonna just change it to the color. Like that. So now it's part of the dress, and it should cover the sides that I wanted covered anyways. So, okay, uploading. My Google Drive is or like not my Google Drive, my downloads list. My computer's download list is insane. It's just like texture 13, texture 13, texture 13, texture 13, texture 12, texture, all the textures that I'm using. Non-stop. Man, the man is non-stop. Gentleman of the jury. Alexander Hamilton. Okay, now I can reload this model again. A lot of reloading here. Yay! It covers. That's good. I like that. Okay. It doesn't cover everything, but it covers as much as I can make it cover, you know? But it does take... It takes away from, like, the snatched waist that I want. I want her to have a snatched waist. I want her to have a snatched waist. Okay, I think I know what I can do. I think I can remove a little bit from this side here. Gotta give her that hourglass figure. Okay, I think this is better. Let me try it again. Someone made this really nice soft hair edit, but I have already edited that the one texture they used, so like I can't use the hair. You edited the one texture. Oh, you can if you don't mind like layering your texture over it, you can. What I would recommend. Okay, you know what, I can show it to you guys. Wait, let me. Do I have a hair layer thing here? Okay, I don't, but I can use the same texture. Let me show you guys. So let's say this is a hair texture, okay? This kind of looks like a hair texture. It has like a black line. I know exactly who you're talking about. It is Zaya, I think that's how I pronounce her name. What you can do is you can put a layer of, okay, what I'm going to show you here. Okay, I have this layer here. Clipping mask over it. I usually use a middle gray because that's the color I want, right? Okay, I will color it fully here. Maybe let's also use this one as an example. Use the layer mode lighter color. Can you see? It gives you that light, what's that thing called? Outline. And you can do that for all the hair. And let's say you have like a texture, like a color texture on your hair already. You can just like overlay it. So let's say you have like, oh, that's not the color I'm doing. On top of the gray texture, you can have your color. Like let's say you have purple hair, you can just do purple on this layer. Okay. Okay, let me just show the example again this way. Okay. Let's say you're doing an ombre hair. Okay. Let's say you recolored your hair as an ombre. So you're purple to like a dark purple. Okay. Okay, and then we oops, that's not nice, but okay. We just believe, okay? Okay, ombre hair. Multiply layer. Ta-da! Oh, it's texture 18. I have a thicker lips edit and edit blood to the dark overlay thing for the yandere look. Oh, I see. Yeah, then you don't even need to worry about overlapping the thing. I thought you meant like you had a thing on top of your hair. But if not, you can just like, you just open up the thing. Let's say this is the texture that you have already. Let's say you already have, like this is your asset that you already edited. You just come in and just do the coloring of the gray on like everything else. As you can see, look, everything else. That's what I would do. So you can still edit it on top of. That's why I'm like saying every time I people who, let's say, have a different design on the same texture that I edit, like a free edition, like one of my free retextures, you will have to kind of do a little Frankensteining. I can't see anything. Oh my god, you're right. What? I'm dumb. Let me show you guys again. Wait 1 second. I thought my art screen was on the thing. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me do that again. Let me show you guys again. So what I would do is, let's say this too is your hair textures, right? And there's like a very dark outline border. Let me put her on this corner here. Like that. Yeah, I know I showed nothing. I'm sorry. I completely didn't notice that as well. Okay. She's gonna be here. So let's say this is the two hairstyles you have, right? And it has like the dark black outline. What I would do is use clipping mask, use a middle gray. At least, I mean, you can use any color you want, as long as the color that you want to change the outline to. And I'll just cover the whole thing, cover the hair texture. Okay, like that. And then I'll change it to lighter color. As you can see, everything within the thing doesn't change, only the outline, only like the darkest part, the black, changes. You can also change colors. So let's say I can do purple, and the outline can become purple. Like you see, the outline's purple. And like I can do that. Instead of using, like, I think people can say they can use lighten, but it will make everything else the same color. But this one works very well if you don't mind doing like the color hue shift. So I usually use lighter color in gray. And since you said that you have like the layer 18 that you want to use but you can't use because you have the lips, right? So let's say like one of the layers is the lips. You can just like kind of copy over it. Like, I would just do like, I will just like lasso to it. Got it. Paste it. Like, what I would do is basically reload the two textures on the same canvas so that they overlap. So you can kind of see, like, let's say I have these two that is overlapping, so everything is the same. So you can just like, what I like to do is I would like to, let's say yeah, like this. I don't want the skirt anymore. Let's say you can erase the original lips and keep the thicker lips. So you have the thicker lips on another layer, let's say on this layer, right? And then this will be where the original lips is. You just erase it. And then you have both layers now. I personally will not keep both layers on. I will erase everything else except for the only layer. So like, let's say I will lasso to the normal one, and then I will paste it. And then so I only have one layer, which is this on its own, right? And then you have the mesh of everything else. Then you can erase it. Like, let's say this is the thicker lips that you want to keep, right? Then you erase the normal lips, and then you kind of merge them together. I hope this is working. I don't know whether it's making any sense. It's making sense in my brain. What I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna start changing the textures now. It's gonna turn back to white here. Okay, let me go back to my own model. So I need to add a clipping layer, color over the hair, and then use a lighter color mode on the clipping layer. Got it. Yeah, that's if you want to do it, if you want to edit the hair itself. But if, let's say, you want to splice two different texture edits on top of each other, you probably have to do like, you have to open both texture edits. So let's say you say texture 18, right? You want the lips and then you want the hair. So what I would do is I will load both, and then I will erase on the hair layer the lips, and then on the lips layer I'll erase everything else except for the lips, and then I'll splice both of them together. So now I have a texture layer with the lips and the hair. Make sense? I think that was a way easier way to explain than whatever I did just now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do like, ooh, there's something. Ooh, the multiply makes it really dark. Maybe I'll make it too dark here. It's still pretty dark. Ooh. Yeah, it's really dark. Let me make it less dark. Okay, I think that's good. Oh no, it's blending into the background. I don't want that. I want to make the background visible. Oh, and the blood. Yes, yes. And that one. Basically just like do a little game of puzzle. Little puzzle game and fitting all the things into the place that you want them to be. Thank you so much. I just want to edit the hair because the lips are already done. I got the texture from Suiika. Yeah, exactly. I saw those lips texture. Those are really nice. So like, this is more for people who can't do the edits themselves. So let's say they don't have any like art program or whatever, or like do not know how to draw. They can just splice them together. I gotta get ready for work. Bye bye. Thank you for the help and have a great time. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna like finish up this texture and then I will start to read out. Words are hard. Okay, trying to see how I can do this skirt. Okay, so it's gonna be like this because she has a little belly. Little belly. It'll look a little bit weird for now, but it'll make sense. It'll make sense as we go along. Like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, I'm gonna Gaussian blur that a little bit. Look at that! That already changes so much. That already changes so much. From just a little bit of that. Okay, and I think she has like a very deep color here for the belly area. Yeah, that looks kind of a little bit like skin, so I'm gonna do that here. It's gonna be a little bit of a diamond shape here. And then I'm gonna blur it as well. Oh, it's a bit dark. I'll make it a bit brighter. That's too bright. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna use a different color. Let's see. Overlay? No. Multiply? Maybe. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like the reference here on my screen. Trying to zoom in a little bit, see the details. Let's see. Looks like there's seams going down as well. I'm gonna make it a little less large. It's taking up a bit of space here. I want it to be browner. Is that a word? Oh, that's too brown. Mauve. Okay, we'll see once we get more details in here, but I'm trying to see what I can do. You know what I can do? I'm gonna change tactic. I'm gonna do everything in grayscale first, and then we will deal with the rest once I get there. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be a little bit of... Okay, time to make folds. That's where the fun begins. Okay. Then it's gonna kind of fold in here towards the... like that. kind of. And then technically, there's gonna be a little bit of a line here for the belly button. Okay, nice. So that's the general shape of the dress. I kind of, to be honest, that's not too bad. It'll look nicer once I get the once I blend it in and once I get the highlights in. That's the word I was gonna say, the highlights. Once I get the highlights in. Okay. Let's blend it. Okay. Go in with a little bit of this to blend. Too dark, too dark. This here will be pretty dark, so I'm gonna actually fill this whole part in with the darker color. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm actually quite happy with this. It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna go in with like basically almost white and add some highlights in between the folds to give it a little bit of a leather color vibe. Like that. I'm gonna blend in with a line brush to just give it a little bit more detail. I'm gonna have to go in and do some erasing as well so that it looks cleaner. But for now, I just want to do this. These ones. These ones I might want to do a just kind of like fade it out slightly. Like that. I will also make it an add layer just so that it becomes shinier. I also want to blend. No, not blend. I want to remove some shine here. There we go. A little shine here as well. too big. That. And then I'm gonna Gaussian blur this corner here a little bit. Now, okay, this might not be super exact to the thing, but I kind of want to add a little shine on the belly. Sure where the belly button is in the model. Let me look at the model. I think I have a photo of it somewhere. Okay, so it's like right here where it is. Yeah, you know what? It's about there, actually. It is about there. Okay, something like that. Now I gotta do some outlining here. Okay. Oop, too thick. A bit hard to see, so I might have to turn this one off for a second here. Good. Okay, now now I can start here. Go. Oh, a little bit shaky. Let me just do it this way instead. Come on. Oh, that was almost so close to be almost perfect, but it's okay. Actually, I like that. I'll keep it. I'll just erase the rest. I guess you can probably hear my nails tapping on my iPad because I'm trying to undo a lot of things. I'm gonna change my angle for this one so I have like a better My better angle is actually when it's flipped. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Wait, no, that's good. Oh no, that's good. I'm keeping that one. That's too good to not keep. Come on. Okay. Uh, okay, I'm okay with that. I can keep that. No! It got erased! No! It was such a perfect one. It's okay. I can make a better one. That's not too bad actually. Just try and melt these two together seamlessly. Oh, this is pretty good. I like that one. Okay, we'll keep that one. Hmm. Oh, that's pretty close actually. I think I'll keep it. There we go. Okay, great. Now, oh, don't forget this. Don't forget this part. Hmm. That's not even. There we go. Nice. Whew. Now I just need to go in and it's just white, I think. I'm just gonna color in white. I'm excited to see how this looks on the model. So I think it'll look really nice. Ah, what happened? Oh, I just realized it is still in its eye. It is. That's not what it's meant to happen, but okay. Almost there. Okay, I think the rest of it is nice and clean. Oh, except for this one. Yeah. Okay, great. Now what I'm just gonna do is kind of like blend this out here a bit. Because I can see a little bit of not the best blending here. I'm going to use this one here. Normal. Since she got the boobies here, I need to make a little bit of a boobie shadow. Once I finish with this one, I think I will go ahead and raid out so that I can go and have some food and have some rest. Just add a little bit of that here. There we go. Looks a bit better, I think. Oops. Okay, great. I'm gonna try it in the model now, guys. We can see how it looks. I think I really like it. Oh wait, before I do the model, I think there's a little bit of details in the design, but I'm not sure. Let me do it real quick before we do that. I think she has like a little bit of a design here. And then I think there's a little bit of a design this way as well. So let me see. But the thing is, it doesn't continue on. It just kind of stops immediately by her rib cage. So I probably have to make it like blend out like this, and then have a little bit of white showing up on this thing. And then a little bit of white here as well, as like just to make it a little bit lighter here. Hey, spin! Oh, thank you for the wine again. Let me do a quick hydrate after this one. I can finally show you guys how this looks. Okay. Okay, I will need to do. Let's go back to this one. What should I eat later, guys? Oh, like soon. It's gonna be lunch. I mean, it is lunch soon. Over actually. Kind of late for lunch. Finish my water. We'll get more water later. Ooh, this looks really good. I really hope it looks nice on the model. And once we see and it's nice, I'm gonna read it out as well. Because I am tired, but feeling very productive and very fulfilled. So I'm happy. Have a good late lunch and tea break. Thank you very much. Should go and have lunch right now. But I really wanna finish this particular this thing. So I wanna make sure it looks nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, this is kind of good. Okay. I might make it darker actually. I might make it actually darker. And have a little bit more of that purple hue. Yo, that looks splendid. Thank you. Oh, I'm very proud of this. I'm quite happy with this one. Hey, nice. I'm gonna add a little bit of that purple hue that the other one has, just so that it can blend in a little bit better, you know? Quite proud of it, quite proud of it. The creases as well. Yeah, I love drawing, like, I mean, not I love drawing, but I like I like it when it looks nice. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good biscuit. I'm gonna add a little bit of a purple hue on top of everything. But like a little bit less, a little bit lighter here. And then it would be basically done. I'm happy with this one. Okay, one more time, one last one. I just added a little bit of purple into it so that it blends into the same thing, so it looks like the same dress. Oh, I am so happy. Hee hee. I'll send it over to the thing is, you guys don't even know how it looks like how it actually supposed to look like, because I didn't I didn't show you guys, but I think it's pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. Okay, gonna upload this one and then it should be perfect. 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 Since she's a cat, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Final test before I head off to lunch and reading to the peoples. Ah, no, I just clicked the wrong thing. I'm gonna turn into a cat. I am a cat. That was an accident, but I guess that's funny. I clicked the wrong model. Whoops. Meowvelous. Why aren't you sleeping? It's not sleepy time for me right now. Not yet, at least. Yeah, look at that. I like that. That looks so good. That looks so good. Yeah. The underwear has to change, but you know, I'll do that later. Yay! Oh my god, look at that. Okay, proud of myself. Proud of myself. Everything looks like it looks really nice. Like everything works perfectly. Perfect, perfect. I'm in love with my own art. Actually, one thing I would want to change, but I'll probably change off stream. Actually, you know what? Look at right now. This is what happens whenever, like, you know, you're a little bit of a a perfectionist. I want to make this thing a little less, a little less thick, just so it matches the top. Okay. You should be proud. You did great. Thank you. Okay, great. I'm gonna go and take a nice selfie for the for my client. I mean, words are hard for Serafina, and then see what she says. Yay! Yay! And also I gotta reply to a lot of people. I just realized I got a lot of DMs. Sorry guys, who DM'd me? I didn't see. It's streaming. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna raid soon. We're gonna wrap it up a little bit here, and I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. And I appreciate everyone who came today, hang out, and for all the support today. Today was a supportful day, a day with a lot of support, much more than I am used to, and I really appreciate it. Have a good one, Betty. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, one last poof just to test how everything looks like for now. Ah, I'm not even there for you to hit. Oh, yep, there we go. Perfect. It's nice and thin. The same thickness as the cups. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted it to do. Exactly. Oh, I love how the shine works so well with the shape of the body. Ah, I'm so happy with this. I'm getting distracted. Let me look for somebody who I can rate to. Teehee. From downtown. From downtown. I'm gonna get somebody to raid. Let's see if anybody I know that I can raid. You know what? I'm gonna have to do one of those one of those Twitter things with like, can anybody give me your things so I can raid you? Let's see. I'm trying to see if anybody's doing something interesting. Maybe I'll just look for somebody who's doing art. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can find somebody who's a Suiika's sister. Is anybody a Suiika sister? Looking for Suiika friends. Let's see if there's anybody. Oh, I just pressed the wrong thing. Maybe I look for somebody who's doing art. Ooh, why don't we just search for VTuber? Not me trying to find people to rate this way. Oh, wait a minute. I should just turn myself back to myself. There we go. We're back to myself. Let me find somebody to rate. Ooh, let's see. Ah. Why you throw a thing in my face? Oh my god, this person's a rat. Oh no, not a rat, but the fans are rats. And I like rats. Okay, let me say hi to just make sure that they're alive. Oh, a lot of fishes. Okay, we can rate them. They seem cool. Let's go. One more time, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you, and we had a lot of fun and very productive, I feel. And yeah, I appreciate you guys, and every time always being here, or like whenever you can pop in, and also for everyone who is enjoying my retextures, I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna continue doing my best completing all of the commissions that a lot of people trust me with. Yeah, and I'll see you guys very soon in about 5 days. 22nd June will be the next stream, and that will be a game stream. Oh my, I'm gonna look at like what games I want to do. Okay, other than that, we can reconvene next time, and I'll see you very soon. Okay, bye bye. Oh, let me put down my pen. I'm not drawing anymore. I'm a pen it. Okay, we're not no pen anymore. All right. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night for those who are going to sleep. It's late for some of you guys. Have a good rest of your day for those who are just starting their day or is in the middle of one. And yeah, now we're gonna raid. Bye. Perfect timing. I yapped until it's a raid. Ba 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 ba.